Bruh. I'm just built different. Stop with the built different. You're not built different. You're built same. How dare you? I'm not built same. You're built same. I'm built different. Tastes different. Put something different in it. Yeah, my level 58 Kale.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
I love how similar she is to Amber. She's literally the Sumeru Dendro Amber. I love it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I found the thing. Aw, defense. Flat defense? Oh, 5 times. Wow. Oh, okay. Flat attack? Really? Not crit rate? Oh well, whatever. At least it's not flat defense. Really? I jinxed myself. Bruh. Measure charge. Okay. Better than the other two, I guess. Still would have preferred crit damage. She needs more crit damage. Give her crit damage. Crying because no crit damage. I need Dendro damage bonus. Yeah, could be better. Yeah, she needs a lot more crit damage. My goodness.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Don't exactly know what that stuff does. Probably need a gadget for it. I need 3 more. I need 3 more. Yeah, I need 3 more. I need 3 more. Have we even been down there before? I see a challenge over there. I guess there's not a challenge down there. Could be wrong though.
Solidify!
Hi!
Cascade!
Is there something on the top of that tree? Probably not, but I'll check just in case. There usually isn't anything on the top of these trees. I don't know why I keep checking. Oh well. Whatever, I tried.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Couldn't have said it better. Funky little cave. Up ahead? That's like all the way over there. What do you mean? Okay, just in case I forget. There's something over here. No. I should probably name them. Yeah, I'll just say Q I. Oh. Oh. Eh? Or not. Hey. Ow. My back. Bruh.
Stabilize.
Just let me follow a Sealy for crying out loud. Oh my goodness. I just want to follow
It's
a
important
Sealy.
to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Gather! This is order. Be still.
Oh, so you collect these?
Still here.
Hold the line.
I can glitch into there, but it won't let me collect the chests in there if I do that. I don't know how to do it. What a beautiful area. Okay, let's do the Archon quest.
Come and have a good look yourself. Tradition.
You
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Wow. We know that would have... Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look... Well, give it...
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you...
Of course. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academy. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Those students...
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be... Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. I've heard that Ein El Ahmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part
I'm
with
the only
500,000
person there.
Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then...
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche.
Well, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left...
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something... So, what's her plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000... Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora.
Well, I technically have enough. I have millions of Mora. 500,000 isn't gonna take too much of a budget. Yeah, it's gonna be upsetting, but
Are you
it's
just
doable.
doing the main story?
Well, I was exploring earlier, but then I got bored of exploring for once, so I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do the Archon quest.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King. So they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
What's going on? How can there be kind of...
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand this.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, as you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
Hey,
I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
From what I've seen, he's like the Sumeru D-Luke.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business?
I thought it was all Hatham.
We won't see him much.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it...
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic...
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff than the rest.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it.
Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got a... Plus, he seems to know a lot. He was yelling! After him!
Should I adjust the shit schedule?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
Al-Haytham. It's not that hard to pronounce.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Who said we need a vision?
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you...
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Hi, on what servers are you playing?
I play in North America, but I only play with friends, if that's what you were wondering.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't... You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time!
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yes.
Oh? Well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure. but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia, the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Well, time to meet Dory.
What Al-Haytham wrote? Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits.
Following the paper got us past the...
Ronak, these
Oh wait,
two want
shit.
to buy unripe
Was I supposed to read the paper?
Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Imagine if like you didn't know what you were doing.
Fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer.
What if you didn't know what you were talking about,
quite some
and then like you accidentally got yourself stuck in like a whole like business deal
Sumeru Rose means
on accident because like you just worded something differently?
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Why do you walk faster than me? Stop going ahead of me.
Before I retrieve your products,
Uh-oh.
I need to confirm a few things.
Uh-oh.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by Mom.
Ah, I'm sorry. But as things...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a close...
Damn it. So I do have to read. Fuck, man. I hate reading. Oh well, I can't complain. What? nursery. I don't remember going. Wait, what? Did I get these early or something? So Tiger's the mantra who like work for the academia, and they kind of keep an eye on, like, they're like police basically. Most of their customers. Sumeru City is small, Port Ormos big.
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
I'm sorry. But as things...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's take a clook.
I thought it was... Whatever.
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me.
I'm getting really fucking annoyed.
Not have sufficient stock for
I hate shit like this.
Earlier, many of our
Cool words and shit like that. Congratulations.
Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the mantra! Run!
What? The mantra? Where? I'll hate them, Zip. We're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out
And
of
now
here.
a stealth mission?
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look,
What if he's leading us? Like, what if he's working with the mantra and he's leading us? We didn't even see any mantra.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scary. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to, but it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
I can't remember if we have.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a
Haha,
compliment,
I'm the only
but
person there.
we'll take it.
Are you just doing the main story? Too bad we won't see him much. Hi, on what servers are you play?
That was random.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
She's like a drug dealer.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the mantra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Tibet have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Tibet in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Okay.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. I'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen. I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth half a million. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works?
Come on, she can hear you.
We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. With... Excellent. Then please... hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever... Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find... Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open. Our series with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Huh? Quest item.
You two made it. And from...
Whoa. There's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakala Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, Do you think we could learn how to make the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia talk.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could...
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
This better give me like some sort of strength bonus if we're learning sword techniques. Better help me in combat. Or should be turned into like 100 heroes would or some shit. That would be funny.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! Hyman's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the...
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay. Do I have to use anything?
Cascade.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it...
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before. Now, I'll start recording.
Haytham, how's it go?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She took...
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
It's 7 o'clock. I wonder if I actually do 0.073% more damage. That'd be funny. Anyways. I grab another water bottle. Oh my goodness, I have to wait for so long. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Be still. I may have overestimated myself. Cascade.
No mercy. Out of my sight. Busted. This body belongs to ice and snow.
escape.
The witch knows me.
Time to go.
I'm trapped.
Fallen leaves.
Be still.
This battle.
Time to go.
knew there was an electroculus somewhere in this cave, like near the top, but I didn't know it was over here.
Follow the wind.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This...
I hope you don't mind. Take one. Oh, is that the electroculus that I know? Two on the map? That's odd. Did it glitch out and show two of them? I think the electroculus is in this cave, right? Could be wrong though.
Cascade! Let's get down to business! Say no more! Finally, I mind the deluge. How's this? Be still. Finally, I... To the berry.
It's probably above them. Alright, I'll try to climb. I can find a good spot. Yeah, I found that spot already. Sleep, huh? Wait. Oh, that's not fun. No, it's supposed to be. All of us is supposed to be. Whatever. Go.
Cascade. I wasn't done.
Oh, shit. Cancel that fucker.
There is no escape!
I'm just trying to look around. Put them on into your leaves. My name's Jacksepticeye. Put them on into your leaves. My name is Jacksepticeye. Does she have any shrine keys? Because there's a shrine there. And a chest down there. Oh, I plunged with Kole and she... Oh, yeah, Swimmy Island. That's true. That could definitely be a spot. She said she needed 3 more. Oh, there's already 2 where she is. So the rest are probably Sumeru Island. Those 2 and then 1 more that we haven't found. Oh, and there it is. I just see a bunch of hilichurls chasing them. Oh, okay, I know what they had to do. I'm pretty sure it works like this, right?
Shine down.
Yeah, there's the gadget.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. One with Netscape!
Wait, what? But I thought they already grabbed the other two. Okay then. I'll help them grab those two then. I gotta make sure it isn't the one in the cave here. Oh, there's another one over here.
Be still.
Ow! Is knockback not a thing to you fuckers? Ow! Fucking pieces of shit. enough HP for this bullshit. Good enough.
Be still. The depth's back.
Rest and rebuild.
Be still.
Let's move out.
I don't get it. Isn't there supposed to be like an electro grenade or some shit?
Take it easy.
Okay then.
Coming, subtle. Sweep.
As one with wind and cloud.
One with nature. Busted.
Cascade.
These are about to get dicey.
Mind the deluge.
Hold the line.
Gotcha.
Be still.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Ah.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
What? My controller keeps rambling.
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. Look, you name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of...
Can you really get us any...
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have... Oh! I knew customers with pockets, but you know, that kind of information... After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the...
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who...
Ah, see, the group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other can of knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, you...
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my...
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, after we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep.
You want to eat like a king, you gotta work like a mule.
Just one glide and swim.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
That was some weird camera shaking.
Here they come.
That's close enough.
Hi.
Cascade.
Easy peasy.
Lucky today. Order guide you.
Animated cutscene.
Academia scum!
Full blade.
Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Whoa, fight scene. Holy shit. A fight scene. Nice.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. They were so close.
No, he took it with him.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
We've gone through a lot of shit that would drive a normal person insane.
We were so busy trying to find the Divine
I'm
Knowledge
quite
Capsule
sure that we'd be able to
Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol...
Everything about...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Finally. That's fucking done. Enough for a pull. Probably a 3-star. Yep. Exactly what I thought. I got 2 fate points because I got the weapon I didn't want, which I mean I can't really complain about, and I got a standard 5-star weapon, which I can kind of complain about, but I mean it is a new weapon after all, so whatever. In the end, can't really complain. 501 achievements. There we go. Have you heard? The chasm. The chasm?
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came. Indeed.
There's no need to be nervous.
Thanks, Paimon. Speaking of which,
Of course we went! A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another champ.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state...
Dia! You were...
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what...
It's alright, Dia. I merely said the festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that way...
Don't worry, my guardian.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, you two must be exhausted. I've already prepared a room.
Whoa, you're so tough.
The more than 1,000 roses brings.
Here we are.
It looks really nice.
Not at...
That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about all of my friends will be working...
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if...
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing to...
It's a deal. Good.
I may be too excited to fall...
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero... Oh, no. Thinking about food. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad.
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. You must have...
Not at all. Today...
You've worked so hard.
You know it. Well... Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away.
Mushrooms, flowers... So, what's the
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukushiba mushroom.
So, the
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy... Oh, Traveler, we have to go to...
I hope your wish comes.
Thanks! Alright.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at...
What's alchemical divination? Those two...
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me...
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the rem...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And all that...
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff.
I didn't really pay too much attention. Does the answer, whatever he's gonna say, depend on what I give? I'm stupid. I don't know. I don't know if it, like, depends.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide it.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more. In the few short days it took to prepare for the
hallowed night of...
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to...
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going...
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we...
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I...
Whichever one?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those are...
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, it's all right.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 3. That's not what I wanted. From left to right? That's not... What? There we go. Don't know why that's number 4, but okay.
Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy. It's Night of Flowers.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got it.
Oh, actually, I just remembered them. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably...
Interesting.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutching.
Those Eremites don't look like...
Who are you? I don't believe...
That's right. We haven't received any of their...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they...
Aren't your...
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them! You're right.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for...
Wait, I had 50 seconds to run to there? Okay then.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
Where's the camera going?
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took...
Any more of them? Or rather, did any...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like that.
It can't be. The anonymous donation...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without... Thank you very much, Dee.
Don't be like that.
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition. Traveler.
Truly.
Dinyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just, I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical advancements still...
Dinyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted, I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me. So that, did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the fest. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon.
Oh, thank you two so much. I apologize. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sabzeruz about to begin? Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dance. And with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we...
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's...
I think I just saw the Academia's grand...
But the Dance of Sabzeruz is one of the key...
The Sabzeruz Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of law... If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organized. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that...
How...
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sabzeruz Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Really?
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you wish to defile it.
Nah, you're an asshole.
I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
I'd punch him in the face.
Have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform...
The Sabzeruz Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilou, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sabzeruz so much.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my... It would be too risky to continue the Sabzeruz Festival.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sabzeruz Festival, right?
Then yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Why does she keep hinting at her own death?
This is how things turned out.
It really is okay. Still.
Nero and Dinyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But, yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entering its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dinyarzad, right?
Wait, what?
Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's...
Sure!
Huh?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people...
They're all plants! Actually, what is...
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? I thought it looked like some kind...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They just, like, went back in time.
So, where to next?
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
It's all thank... Oh, do you want some Yalda candy?
What's the pick?
It's not that...
Ooh!
And there's also lizard...
Oh, what? Traveler, help!
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just...
What was that voice? Like that echoing voice with the black screen?
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon knows what that is. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually...
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it! You don't look like you're from these parts.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burn thing with... Oh, Paimon understands. Isn't this going a bit too far?
Doesn't look like Aether enjoyed it.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that,
Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm gonna be going to a fair tomorrow morning. I gotta wake up at like 9 or something. I could wake up before then.
Is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet...
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now. But thankfully, Dia came to my rescue.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Dia's our...
That's a big relief. But...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical... Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you. And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now.
Oh, Paimon seed.
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zero is...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are... When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the...
Understood. I will...
The Sub-Zero's
okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay. But you've been really looking forward to this. It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for any... True, but... the next festival. Wait. No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Wait, again? Don't tell me we're gonna repeat all this shit again.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feel... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
What's up with that screen effect?
Observing a modest drop in the output of Nyana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
What?
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
What?
Why does Paimon feel so...
Alright. This is... what? What is going on?
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks he's...
I'm doing well. There's...
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the South... Oh, are you interested in Yalda? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's also lizard...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
They're all number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations!
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers?
We had technically had them for a while.
Hey, where are you? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Kusanagi? Is she the one reversing time? Quickly, after her.
What are you looking for? Traveler? That's...
The bird wasn't in the cage anymore. What? What's going on? Did we finally catch up to her?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sabzeruz festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems... Oh, what the? This is our 20th time at the Sabzeruz festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sabzeruz festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
She sounds kind of like, Polkomi.
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hi, Nahida.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she is just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird
analogies are wonderful to... Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry. It may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries may be associated with one another once interpreted. So the other text entry. What the fuck is going on here? Then select trade association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Whoa, his voice line.
What do they all mean? The moon, what's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. What's happening right now? The Grand Sage said, "We've already experienced the Sub-Zero." That should be it. The flow of...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
About our current situation. To do that, we need to figure out what... Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop. Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people.
My brain is primed. Brain primed.
it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday and...
To put it another...
What kind of philosophical Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me and... Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the gods...
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you better understand it?
So, you're admitting that...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of...
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for... We haven't made any progress.
When you overcome your fears, the sun will finally rise. Finally rise.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of... At this time of day...
Uh-oh. There's another Dea's lad.
Fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of you are...
Paimon, traveler. You came at
Wait,
just
was
the
it
right
Dea's
time.
lad?
Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunya's lad, I could have went all out.
You want the traveler to take Dunya's lad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunya's lad. You...
Alright, so this is...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the... Her parents said that this is how she...
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
I told you that it won't help to bring anyone.
We just wanted her to see
the real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptible.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's...
Her condition's really bad.
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? So, you think...
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means
the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so...
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive...
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue.
We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head.
Don't tell me it's in the repeat again.
Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties. But we cannot lose our
Casualties. They're draining the energy out of everyone. We're going through the entire thing all over again.
Paimon remembers everything. Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Me? The moon? Wasn't that... Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, they'll...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
What?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a...
You're saying that, although you don't remember using it, your body...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kids...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it.
Can we go over to the Grand Sage and be like, hey, I know what you're up to. I know you're fucking with our minds. So fuck you.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad? Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight. Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Hey, she said progress.
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
You know...
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
See, that's one thing that I think about. What if what you're experiencing right now, what if you're stuck in an eternal loop, but your memories from before that loop were already there, so you don't know that you're stuck in a loop. You don't know when it'll end. There's technically no way of proving that it's not right, or that's not wrong. And that's not right either. There's no way of proving that it's right and that's wrong. So, it's just honestly something that like keeps the brain working, I guess, but nothing more.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Okay.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why such...
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
There it is again, that beep.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what instead that she be sacrifices in truth.
Huh.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? What?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of... In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often. And I thought...
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you...
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe...
What I mean is, even though I had asked... In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that?
It's also not a simple time loop, because...
Conditions should also reset.
Yeah, that's true. And I was also thinking, every time that we talk to people, their dialogue is a little different. In a perfect time loop, it's always the same. I noticed that from the beginning. So it's not a time loop. Because, like I said, a perfect time loop, everything would be the same.
So...
The moon, illusions, and lies. What are they all? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Even I didn't come to that conclusion.
Oh! Then the beep we hear, that's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia...
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find...
Casualty. Oh, casuality. Fuck, I thought there was like casualty and I was like, what? Wait, why is that called a casualty if it's not that casual?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also...
It hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to...
Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... Wait a second! How did you know I...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's...
Yes, your memory's being...
And I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate?
That's true.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is...
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Yeah, that's quite interesting. I wonder what she has to show us.
This is it.
Huh? This is...
See those marks on the dummy? Those... Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's paint. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Whoop! Back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how
I was thinking about that earlier.
such a simple solution.
What would happen if we went out of, like, the country? Is everything repeating in Liyue? In Mondstadt? Is everybody else in the entire world experiencing the same thing?
I can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or how about we go back and ask Nahida?
Jeez, there's a lot of running back and forth in this class, that's for sure. Hey, Nahida.
Nahida! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigation.
What happens if we don't
Before
sleep?
we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
There's no dialogue with him.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Wait, what? So we did something and we lost 2 of our memories. Or 2 days of our memories. But Paimon remembers.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's...
Paimon didn't get affected, but I did.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the...
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from...
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we...
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere.
like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our... Oh, this is a good spot. And the guard... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? What if things get... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... They've always... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful.
Does Paimon have like attachment issues?
Memories! Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a... Paimon, calm down. He's here now. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching... What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking!
Let's just confront the Grand Sage or some shit. And be like, man, what the fuck is going on? Wait, no, I don't think that idea works. I just came to like a huge, like... What was it? Paradox of sorts.
I'm done. Here you go.
But I don't know if it would work.
What? Isn't this just... You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that to make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't at... Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay. Now that you understand what's going on, let's...
There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Can't go back. Countless spaces here. Sub-Zero's festival is one of them. So there's more areas being affected.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
So there's different spaces that are being affected.
All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
I gotta pee.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. We only received it last night.
Wait, hold on, I gotta pee.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beat from the Akasha. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beat from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just all the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city. Was that space actually the real world? That doesn't sound right. I need... My impression is that
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beat, the final space, the Sumeru's festival, also disappears! And we're taken to the next day! Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them! Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning! Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
Wait, can I literally not teleport outside of a city?
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up. favor for you to... Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off...
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants it. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Hold on. Oh, Kieran. Hello. I'm eating popcorn right now.
Huo.
Hello.
Very crankly.
Crankly, yes.
Like Perky Kekeka.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
I am very sorry for the crankliness.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people. Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest. Like, is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Herma remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content."
That's what I was thinking.
Did he mean something more?
I was thinking about that.
My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero.
What? How could it be that one? What? Mass production of dreams.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? They say that alchemical...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't... Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream at the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara. All their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis.
I think there's
The Grand Sage said, go.
Yeah.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon?
Oh boy.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
What?
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's not...
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad
truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida.
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but...
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within, which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this.
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally... However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for and even if we did find them, how are we... After all, like you said.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, as for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset. She was such a good person. Was such a yeah. Saving, but we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of... Let's go ask him some questions.
I was thinking Nilo.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind?
An experiment? That came up.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that an...
Last questions! More wishing!
Okay, my wish. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush?
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Foggy? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never...
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My late stepdad.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Fine, all right. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Finally, social fighting. Instead of just brain hurting brain stuff. And
stabilize.
Well,
be still.
Brain hurting brain stuff. Brain hurt 1:11 in the morning. Brain hurt.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably... This is the place. It's rude to enter other people. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was... Should we open... Dinyarzad wrote all of this. Even though she was also busy preparing for this, she must have wanted to give this to us if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you?
Why do they gotta make shit so depressing?
It's Dinyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dinyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dinyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Please let this be the end of mental torment. Not just like brain struggling, but like depressing stuff.
If you continue to resist, we will have... The Grand Sage has already granted you much.
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the...
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padissaras in...
That beautiful shade of purple. Weren't these flowers real Padissaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dinyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are
I knew it.
acting weird.
That's Nilo.
But, Hey!
Told you.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But it's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and so when you saw the flowers, you instantly... But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to... How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, as far as you know, people in...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity...
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Man, what the fuck you gotta go and make me cry like that? Fuck. Fuck, man. I need a great big bottle of water. Man, why you gotta do that to me?
feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Yeah, no shit.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
Nahida, please tell me you're there. Wait, where did she go? No, it all ended.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Nah. I'm glad. Why did tears of sadness turn into tears of happiness like that?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Cat and...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Oh, such a long story. I think I just went through that entire Archon quest on stream. That did feel like a really long dream, like I can't even remember who I am anymore. Fuck. Way too many. Also, when the fuck do we, like, brawl with the sages? I want to beat their fucking ass. For even daring to do that shit.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru, among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. Where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. Both are fine. Alright. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions. At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said, yeah, so you do know! It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just... Okay, so what? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain. The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might... This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness. How did you do that? Poor Cat. Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're... The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha Terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Wait, Catherine's a Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other... That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, the symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom, and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of... Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sage... By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it! I hope we answered... To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
And now she's back. Wait, what? No more Archon quest. Shit, wrong one. Is that cave finally unlocked yet? Or do we have to wait even longer? It's still not open yet.
Crumble!
I don't know. I don't know how to get in there. I mean, I know how to get in there, but I don't know, like, how to take down that wall. I don't know how long I have to wait.
Solidify! Cascade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Gather! Be still.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Uh-oh, did I miss one? Don't tell me I missed one. Oh, it's up there. Good thing I caught that. Hey. Fuck. That was actually pretty close. I don't want to do that all over
Even though the
again.
rain is stopped, you still need to watch out for puddles. Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
What the fuck are they doing out here? For sake.
Solidify! This is order. Cascade.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Rust and Reven!
Let's see. Odd. Very odd. There has to be another way inside then. Simple as that. Oh. Okay. Curious what that is though. Oh, a remarkable chest.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
I feel like I already went in here before.
Stabilize. Use this. I will have order.
Oh, ew, she's there too?
Cascade. I miscalculated.
Good thing the Mirror Maiden's not involved. That would have been annoying.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Yeah, Dendroculus up there. Just as I thought. There's another Sealy here though. Come on, Sealy. Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. Wee. No. Bad Sealy. Bad Sealy. Bad Sealy. Bad Sealy. Bad Sealy. You're lucky. Where'd you? Oh.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Another one of these things. Really?
Stabilize. Be still.
A hunter becomes the
This is order.
That tingle?
Wow, this is so lucky. Wow, this is so lucky.
And alright. Exquisite chest. That's crazy lucky. Yeah, I know it's on top of the tower. I'm just looking around. That pyramid thing. Really wondering what the fuck that's all about. Oh, challenge down there. Alright, well, I'll head down there then. Oh, more sand! Time to play in the sand. No sand physics? You having fun, Paimon? I wonder what the hell happened with this tower. Where does it want me to go? Oh, there was one over there. Whoops. I just saw it at the last second. Oh well. At least it's a small little challenge. I hate that the timer starts like, and then you can't move for like 2 whole seconds, so that's 2 seconds gone to waste.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Well, I have just enough for a pull. Got nothing as usual. No primos, no pulls, nothing. I think I need 1 more Dendroculus to get to level 4. There ought to be 1 or 2 more at the very least. Especially judging by how there's some areas that I haven't accessed yet. Well, actually, there's multiple that I haven't been able to reach yet. Actually, that's interesting. If this map is for scale, and they're showing like the underground chasm, it just so happens that the area directly above the nail is where the giant ruin machine is. Interesting. Maybe that also means that like kind of Sumeru leaked area in the chasm is also under Wheeler.
Stabilize! Gather!
Hold the line! Allow me!
Solidify! Be still. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside. Even though the rain is stopped.
poisonous mushrooms inside.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those